Hello everyone and welcome to Minecraft StaTech Industries. So in between episodes I got bedrock armor all the way to protection 10, looting 10, sharpness 10, made a pinderite pick, upgraded my netherite 1 to have unbreaking 10 and netherite. We filled up 2 bottomless bundles. So let's go ahead and probably remove the crystal barrel up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove the crystal barrel if I can. We'll just did it really go into it again? Okay, so we'll just set it here. That'll be our copper production. So that should fill up. And we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, let's not have that go into our thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and dump. Does have upgrade too, so I hope we have enough. And this should make all steel. In any case, we're gonna want a higher upgrade for this one. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah, we'll set that there. So we have 2 going. Which is what we want. So we can get some more steel going. I'm gonna have to find a way to automate drills. Drills is definitely what we're gonna need. So in between episodes as well, I expanded on Leon's wood farm for me for the charcoal. It's now going into the pyrolyse oven, which is spitting out the charcoal into the trash can because we don't need charcoal, honestly. To my knowledge, I don't think there's any good use unless we're making fire runes. But it's whatever. Millstone for black dye, it's whatever. Charcoal dust, which can only be used for gunpowder. There's not much to do with this. Maybe cerebral plates? But that's only used for cerebral blocks. And that's decorative only, so yeah, not really useful. But we have it split, making wood tar, which is getting distilled into heavy fuel. For now, it's on pause because we don't need any of this. We can set this up to make industrial TNT, the toluene, however you say it. And then we got some benzene over here. Don't know what to do with that. But our biggest concern is heavy fuel. Which, we are also going to want to make a hydrogen thing, which we just electrolyze water. We could just like kind of void the oxygen, kinda. I don't know. As far as what we could do, we could also set it up to go into the tetrathionine. Pump into an EBF with Canthal. Tungsten steel. So that's the highest tier. Okay. Either way, we're gonna make that for later uses. But we will need a lot of aluminum for that, which we are sitting at a pretty sad amount. Apparently we can just do it with lapis. I think 18. So who knows? And that's going to fill up our hydrogen. No, our oxygen. Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. Any way we can... Anything else we can do with that? Chemical reactor. Centrifuge can make argon. Sulfuric acid, I guess? Well, we're gonna need another chemical reactor, which we need a lot of everything, honestly. So I'm not gonna worry about that until I start automating quarries and all the circuit boards and stuff, which will take some time. But what won't take some time is completion of Spectrum. So if I play my cards right, we can actually go ahead and complete it today. So with this Midnight Solution bucket, we're gonna go ahead and complete, finally, the woolly sheep thing, whatever. We still have the Warden in our lasso. I should probably get rid of that. We also put Treasure 110 on this, so maybe I can get more heads like that. Alright, so that completed the quest for... Oh, we got the Ashen Circlet too. Forgot about that. Ooh, Radiating Ender. Alright, so we'll have to do that. Ooh, I'm going to start Nectar as well. Manifest the Egg-laying Woolly Pig. So what we could do is we can use that to get the memory. And... we can... Okay, 4 Neolith. Or 4 Vegetal. We'll just do Vegetal and Amaranth. Not the streamer. Okay. So We'll just go over here. Boom, bam, up. So that'll give us a memory. And then, yeah, I did a lot of the purity thing. Basically, all I had to do was run around and do some stuff. I had to put bismuth on an iron block. That'll turn it into a crystal. So I had to silk touch the buds. Ever promised ribbon? It's kind of rare. Production surge tier 2. Increase output. Sure. So that's going to give us more XP, acceleration, efficiency. And we can put this on the... Why not? Alright, so we got a memory now. We'll also... be the end of that. Kimchi. Nice. Don't need it. What else are we missing from the quest? Oh yeah, the jade petals, which we'll show off in a second. Let's make the gloves of Dawn's grasp, which we need light blue pigment. Looks like we are down some. We're going to have to grab some. So we ended up making a budding onyx, 2 of them, with the spirit instiller, using a block of onyx, the nectar that we got, and midnight aberration. Which, if we go over here, I could show you guys the farms I've been making over there. They're pretty simple. I'm not a big builder. Leon's got something crazy over there. He pasted in. We got 10,000 eggs. Don't know why we need it, but caged all the chickens up. Ooh. I think I was... Okay. Yeah, let's grab this one. I think we just hit it against the wall. I think we can prevent it from escaping if we do it like that. Let's put our magnet on. Is that all? Yeah, there's so many shooting stars here. Which is kind of funny to consider that they're kind of rare. They've been rare, but all of a sudden they're not so rare. Oh wow. It just barely clicked. A lot of star fragments, a lot of stardust. And I don't know where the last one went. Oh well, it was just a colorful one. Um, we're gonna need a this. So we need some vegetal to make light blue saplings. 5 should do. I kinda wanna grab more. But we could time in a bottle it, make it go by a little bit faster. So that should be good. Put some obsidian down. We have a decent amount. I was going through the Twilight Forest, trying to complete some stuff, so got that. And light blue dye. So we need blue. Bone meal, which we'll just turn all of this into light blue dye. Sapling. I wonder if I can get this correct. Let's use the sickly twilight. The vegetal. If I remember correctly, it's that. Okay, cool. So what we can do, right? We can use our shears, which we do have some. As you guys can see, there's so many. That's insane. All right, so the best way to do it, I found, is if you shear. You shear the leaves, and then we go back to the void. We can actually macerate it. Or no, it has to be the electric macerator. Which we can just do down here. Just overclock that a little bit. And we'll overclock this. Overclock this. And look at that. It's just so much better. So much better. All those pigments, got like a stack and a half, and we even get the saplings back. So it pretty much does its thing. So definitely gonna have to automate that at some point. How's our copper? Yeah, our copper's copper right now. I Definitely want to place a drawer with all of this in. So we're going to end up with a lot of copper. Okay. So with the Dawn's Grasp. Maxed out, huh? 3 reach. That's not too bad. So, Neolith, we actually are down to 1. 16 light blue. 8 of the green. Do we have any green? We do. So that should be all we need. Bucket of crystal. Don't know what we can do right now for our pen. So we'll just make seven, 8. We'll make a 8x8 pen. We'll slab it up. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. And we'll go on this side, light it up. Put the memory down. I'm gonna bottle it. Seems to work actually. I was surprised. That's surprising. Can't time in the bottle it though. Yeah, another moonstruck nectar. That's huge G. I think we got enough bedrock dust to make a bedrock anvil. So we're gonna need 3 black pigment and powder. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take the onyx that we've been producing from the bud. And we're gonna millstone it. We are down to our last one. So we'll just millstone these 2 stacks. And while that's going, let's go ahead and... Oh, okay. So they actually needed to be on the top after all. Okay, so... Not bad. It was just a decorative piece. Seems to be, in reality, what we need. So, Neolith, the pigment. Alright, so while that's going, We'll put the onyx powder in the pedestal because that was the lowest. It's like we're gonna need more amethyst shards as well. So gloves and the glove trinket, we do not need that. So a chocolate. All right, so now let's go get our things. 2.9, 2.9, 2.9. Let's go ahead and unseal them. So we need glass bottles for that. Only 2. An amalgam. 8 explosive power. That's not bad. Glass bottle for this. Alright, so infused beverage. Jade wine is another one we have to make. So we need one of the germinated vine bulbs. 3 jade petals. Germinated. No. So we're gonna need hibernating. How much vegetal? 16. And bucket of crystal. So yeah, we'll go ahead and make that, and we'll set up the jade wine to also, because one of the biggest things I want to work on is getting every single food eaten in this category. So that shouldn't be bad. So that. Jade wine, jade petals. I'll show you guys how we did that in a second. All right, yeah, that'll do its thing. But yeah, the amalgam definitely, I feel like I'm gonna blow up, honestly, if I am being honest. So probably the best if we go to our enchanting area. By the way, it made this tool leveling thing, and that allows us to get to looting 10 because you just feed it diamonds, and I collected a lot of diamonds in the deeper down, so it is what it is. So we'll go ahead and add our levels. So let's go to our tritration barrel or whatever it's called. Titration. Alright, so we're gonna need that, that, and a colored log. Alright, so that started. So we just got to... However, is it really worth emptying the vial should you die against all price would be? Do I need another one? Do need one, but you can also make your alcohol using everything. So we'll just grab this. Does it accept everything? Okay, it seems like it. So we need 4 blaze powder. Amalgam. Beverage and water. We will use an orange plank again. You also set up the titration. There. Alright, cool. So I guess we drink this. Ugh. What is going on? Gathering of forces. Okay, I don't get it. Weeping Circlet. Alright, so the mermaid gem farm is just set up like this. It grows up. It's faster when it's in liquid crystal. I have 2 more minutes of this. That's... orange redstone. Yeah, I want to wait till that's over. Okay. Jeez, that was insanely loud. Apologies. We just need the one amalgam. I think that's how we get dragon bones in the deeper down. So we'll just have to set up the weeping circlet. One. Oh yeah, the fanciful circlet. So salt quartz. Yeah, we could technically automate the polished basalt and calcite, but I don't really care too much for that. Okay, so now we can make it. And let's go ahead and claim the torch, the water ring. This is all the stuff I crafted off camera, because it's kind of pointless to go over. Oh yeah, I did get a sponge from some random village thing by the ocean, if you're wondering how I got that. But if not, you can just AFK fish to get pieces of sponge from an extractor. Weeping circlets. Good. As far as everything else goes, apparently I didn't make an Elmi control. Did not make an Elmi controller at all. So I'm guessing Leon gave it to me. I can't remember. But we got a little bit into AE2. I'll show that off too. Got a windmill. Copper nickel ingots. And a mixer. Pyrolise oven. MV steam turbine. Starter diesel generator. Oh my god, we got a centrifuge. That is super lucky. That's what we needed, actually. We couldn't have gotten anything better. And we got another one. Not. And cobblestone mark 3. Oh. Okay, that is absolutely goated. And then we got a wireless block charger, which is cool. And blocks of steel. Okay, nice, nice. And the diesel power one. Got some indicators. Conductors, say. Magnesium dust. Panels. Fluid pipes, that'll be handy. Yeah, we're gonna take a break on this though, because there is a absolute metric ton. We'll go ahead and get the aluminum tank quest done too. An aluminum tank again, which is perfect because we need 2 for 10 rotors. That's okay, because we can make magic shit ton with everything that we had prior. So it's fine. Make a configuration tank, which we need another analog circuit, which we need capacitors. Go ahead and make about 30. And that should be enough for the configuration tank. We still need the analog circuits, damn. We'll just make 15 of those. We're gonna need them anyway. 4 configurable tanks, which is kind of nice. Ooh, advanced machine casings. That's actually really, really good. Because that is close to being frost, which we're gonna need a lot of aluminum rings, actually. Aluminum barrel. Go ahead and grab that too while we are on the topic, which we got more advanced casings. Awesome. Diesel jetpack, that is expensive. That's even more expensive. But we need the vacuum freezer for stuff. Advanced. Yeah, that's yeah. That's as far as I want to go with that. World of Food. Definitely want to keep getting on this soon. We're slowly cooking. We need cooked lizard tail apparently. I think we have one. So if we just take it over to the smoker. Throw a log in there, I guess. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and add that to our food repertoire. Cooked lizard tail. Should be all of the naturalist foods. So we still need experiment 115, which we will use for we'll get the bedrock bow for that. As far as create goes, I'll claim it all in a second. But let's claim everything over here. Pigments. We'll use this effigy in a second. I think I want to set up the tritium stuff real quick. Yeah. Hydrogen. Centrifuge, it'll make deuterium and tritium, which we can set up because both of those require for nukes, which we need for the ultra dense metal ball, which we need for a singularity. Yay. And we might as well go ahead and put up both of our turbines and fluid pipes, cables. I hope I don't need to make an MV. We might need to make an MV. But over here, we got our AE2 stuff right here. It's bare minimum, but it'll do for now. So we'll go ahead and guess we'll set it like so. I don't see a problem in that. Okay. So we need the hydrogen, which is this one. So we'll have it set up. Actually, we can connect it to the MV turbine. It's so close. We'll set it on the top. And we'll set all these this side. We'll run it along here. Actually, we'll be smart about this. Take it up and around. Thing. Can this not support MV? Maybe I can't support MV. Well, that makes it a little bit more complicated, doesn't it? We'll just connect it over here then. Okay, that's weird. Fluid pipes. Out. Out. Put 8 here. So this will be... What do you stop producing? You're full of oxygen and lithium. So I need something to do with the oxygen. How much did you manage to make? That's not a lot. So what can I do with you? Like nothing at all? Deuterium. I don't know what heavy water does. Deuterium. And we'll use light gray. It doesn't matter for colors. For tritium. Ski. Alright, so the hydrogen is complete. And so the oxygen... can be... Where? Honestly, what is this tank filled with? Salt water? I don't know what I can do with this oxygen. Is there a way to avoid it? So I want all the hydrogen. How do I make propene? Steam crack naphtha. Shh. So we can make sulfuric acid, I guess. We add another chemical reactor. Huh. Is there anything else the centrifuge has? What about chlorine? There's nothing I can run oxygen through, like the centrifuge? What about lithium? Just an assembler, okay. For batteries. Not too terrible. It's still awkward, though. Definitely awkward. It also is like super small amounts. So that's hydrogen, I guess, done. But tank. Interesting. Hmm. Oh no. Not worried about it right now though. Let's go do what I was going to do prior. Which is to summon a boss. So let's RTP to fight it. It's got enough spot. 9,000 zombies. Okay, so let's take our silk hammer actually. Grab this. 2 bees, not bad. What is that over there? Is that a ruined portal? It is. Alright, whatever. Oh my goodness. Yo, why is he so strong? Alright, get back on land, bro. Yeah, this fight doesn't really seem to be going too bad. Don't you do that. Yeah, I don't know what this mod is, but I like it. It's kind of cool. Yo, don't go in there. I'm pushing you on land, bro. What you gonna do about it? Yeah, so the way you're supposed to do it is match, I guess. But like, you know, we're not about that, you know. Yeah, we're definitely not about that. Whoever thought 400 health was a great idea? So we got the Magister's Hexblade, Primordial Legs. Okay. That's not too bad. Do we just... You have Triumph placed to ward off Hexblade invasions and a 40-60 carry to prevent yourself from being hexed. Right click in the air to create a Hexblade portal. You can right click with the sword to enter the glass ocean. Okay. Let's take that home. I can grow the aloe vera leaf, right? Soil. Maybe this way? No, we're actually out of space. Running out of space. I'll tell you what. We're not using this anymore, so... Oh, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. It's not about... How do I do this? Don't want to get rid of it. Don't want to get rid of it. Unless I can get another one. These drought-loving plants are able to almost grow everywhere, ironically, as sturdy as they are. Much light. They cannot handle too much light and nutrient-rich soil down here. There was simply no reason to adapt to that. So... They can't handle too much light. Nutrient-rich. I don't even know what it was growing on. Maybe rotten ground. I don't want to put it there anyway. Yes, okay. Alpha fur. Okay. Alright, so that'll grow. Oh, don't mind if I do expand the farm. Alright, uh... So can you not go in the glass ocean? It doesn't seem like you can. Which is weird. Why would they disable that? Okay. Well. So we won't be using that. Alright, let's go to the deeper down. Right beneath. Alright, so there's a small chance I might die. Small chance. But I need to find bones. A lot of enemies. So much spider eyes. It didn't... It didn't kill me. Funnily enough, didn't kill me. It didn't drop dragon bones, but it didn't kill me. That's gonna be on my screen for a hot minute, because I don't think water puts it out. You guys can just swim in dragon rot. That's insane. Do I just... I want to heal up before I do that. But these guys gotta stop. Yo, can this, like... Thank you. Oh my god. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Powerful. That was insane. I need to go back to that. Yeah, I need to go back. Because that, I think I can get Dragon Bone now. Dragon Bone chunk. That was a lot of work for that. Yeah. Yeah, I need to make another one of you, huh? So what can we do? Memory of kindling. Dragon Bone chunk. There's no way. We'll need a cinder hearth. Okay. Well, I think that one amalgam was enough to get what we needed. So we're gonna need a lot of orange. So we need... Cinderhearth, 300 seconds. Holy shit. It requires a lot. It's a good thing we have enough. Okay. I don't know why I'm not able to take the ink off, but sure, that should be enough. Gotta give it about a minute. I don't know how to get a resonance pickaxe. Alright, so while that's cooking, let's go get our moonstone upgrade, huh? Still don't have any access to that. What am I doing? Just do this. Alright, so let's go ahead and... What do you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is how I want it. Damn it. Hate how weird it has to be to get the right placement. Jeez. What's next in the agenda? Block breaker? There's no way. That's a lot. Ring of Pursuit. Interesting. Dragon Bone. Resonance. So I can make a resonance pick, right? Yes, yes. Okay. Thank God. Can't make ampules yet. I'll make the crystallarium. Can't make the crystallarium yet. How much longer until I can make the crystallarium? Still can't get gray. Kindlings. Those grand skeletons that dot the depths, even in death, the dragons bear so much might and life in them. There must be some way to recreate their splendor via the dragon bone chunks. Maybe you will be the one to restore the age of the divine dragons. Your own personal fierce dragon. This will be great. Okay. By the way, I just remembered it didn't activate my totem. Still farming the last scepter. Unfortunate. I think we're almost done. We're just gonna need the totems, which, you know, if it didn't, you know, activate when I needed it the most, why do I need it? So for the resonance pickaxe, allows you to keep blocks intact that would otherwise be irreparably destroyed. So resonance, smooth basalt. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and grab our outers. Sweet. We'll put the rest up. Okay. I don't know how to make the resonance book yet. We'll just make 2 gilded books and then we'll put it on there so we can just strip it off the resonance pickaxe, right? That's how it usually goes. And we'll go ahead and do it again, since we know how to make the gilded books. Which is fairly cheap. Honestly, fairly cheap. Alright, resonance pickaxe. You are useless to me. Because now I have resonance printer. Alright, so let's grab some onyx powder. Bedrock chunk. Alright, so let's make the pickaxe now. We might as well go ahead and grab that. That's a lot of... Okay. Thanks. Secrets at the end. There's a new ore that can be found in the end. Make sure you're ready to catch it. What do you mean, catch it? What? What? With your new Spectrum palette, you can finally round out the last 3 pigments you have not been able to create up until the... Ow. Whatever. I still haven't done it yet. Is the Cinder Heart done? I'm gonna need a lot more orange ink. I think I actually need a lot of orange ink for this. Maybe. It's gonna be close. It's weird and glitchy though, I will say. Come on. This is gonna be close. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Hurry, 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 hurry. Fill up, fill up, fill up. Okay, that should be more than enough. On. Go fill up more. Yeah, I don't understand Spectrum. I really don't understand Spectrum at all. That should definitely be more than enough to finish. I just hate that it takes so long. There's no way all of this takes gray. There's no way. Like all of this for gray dye. That's insane. Come on, game. I'm gonna have to make more bismuth in order to do that. Guessing I'm gonna have to go to the end for that. Don't quite understand. Damn, this is taking forever. Thank God. What can we do with that? Shingles? That's it? Whatever. Thanks for the Neolith. Really appreciate it, actually. So, Spirit Instiller, Kindling. How do I get a kindling head? So I need 8, 4, and a petal. Okay. Interesting. Resonance. Put this in our duplication. So that'll be for our God pickaxe that we're going to end up putting in here. With Fortune 10, we're going to take off the Silk Touch. Because I don't need the Silk Touch. I mean, let's be honest. Just need Fortune 10 and Efficiency 10. That's all I need. Yeah, that's what we'll settle on. Same with the axe. So we need the Neolith in the Instiller. 8. Single petal? Memory of kindling. Up a feather or two. I would like the bismuth crystal. Apparently I could put it through the macerator too. It's actually insanely broken. What am I missing? There's a new ore that can be found in the deeper down. Okay. We'll just go this way. Yeah, I can't wait to finally finish our so much for a few days, you know? So I have to wait on it to grow up. Please don't say... I'll call it Phoenix. Bulk rename. I have to wait. Well, we might as well just go ahead and make the bismuth ring then. Yeah, we're gonna have to collect more. With the silk touch, of course. So 8 incandescent. The ring. All right, chunks. And magenta. With a bucket of crystal. It's always crystal. It's the only thing I hate about it. It's always crystal. It's never midnight, and if it is, it's such a weird thing. Alright, so what do I need for the pickaxe? Also, let's go ahead and grab everything create. So Ring of Pursuit is done. So we just need Crystallarium. Still don't know how to make it. Pickaxe time. So we're gonna want gold 333 Stratorite. Yeah, we're gonna need more black pigment. It's onyx. Three. Have the gold pickaxe. Whoa, gold cable. Okay. Okay, so boom, bam, bop. 3. Midnight solution. Alright, so we're gonna want efficiency. High enchantability, of course. Oh yeah, and fortune. We're gonna need fortune. So might as well put that on. Actually, we already have a. So I hate that it has silk touch. So stupid. But the easiest solution is to just grindstone it. Let's grab some books. Emeralds. And we are going to want... Not mending. Pointless. Soulbound's cool. Well, haste 5, no point. Fortune 3 to jumpstart it. And efficiency. Those. And our resonance book. So. Okay. So. Get rid of the anvil. In fact, we have all these anvils. It doesn't matter. Alright, so in order to get the bedrock anvil, we need 27, 3, and 3. With a regular anvil. Do we have a regular anvil? Yes, we do. 3. This. Anvil. 3. 7. We're also gonna make shears next. That's a lot. We're just gonna go ahead and trash can that. Two. Bedrock anvil. So now we can put that with our area over here. We will put the grindstone, and we'll just put it here. Bedrock anvil, awesome. Hey. Okay. Grab another bucket. 2, 2. We'll make the bow next. Of course, we'll grab some black pigments. Bedrock shear. Sweet. So for this, we'll put resonance, efficiency. Can't put fortune on resonance. So we can't put resonance on. That sucks. I'll tell you what. It's fine. Because efficiency 10s, whatever. We can grab spawners now. I'm pretty sure Silk Touch. Let me check. No. Okay. So with resonance, we are able to. So let's go ahead. Okay, I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to do something with that. Don't quite know for sure yet, but I'm gonna have to. Um, yeah. Let's go ahead and put the hoe up. Yeah. That'll be what. So let's go ahead. Sapling. Secrets of the end, baby. That's what it's all about. No tool, huh? Yeah, buddy, I bet. All right. Just put this in here. Let's go macerate. And we're about to get rid of this lumber axe, so let's just go ahead and throw it away. Okay. That is enough black pigment for everything we could possibly need. Let's just get everything in order. Alright, first things first, golden axe. What did that say? Interesting. I'm guessing, I'm gonna guess it. 3, 3. Platinum gem. Bucket. Alright, cool. Two, two. Right, axe in you go. Doesn't matter. So we'll do shovel next. Midnight solution. Get the hoe ready. So just the fishing rod. And we're gonna need, okay, so no more gems. No more gems needed. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we might actually finish off the Spectrum chapter today. Fuck, and finally. Meanwhile, go ahead and complete the animatronic. Do in there. Bedrock shears will stay. We don't need this anymore. We don't need... That's about it for now, honestly. I'm gonna need to charge my scanner. So what do we need for the depots? Nice. Roller pane. Target block, source block. And red router. And do a monitor, red block, and that should be create. Am I missing one? Oh yeah, the chassis. What does the radial chassis do? I never used that before. Minecart assembler. Am I really missing another? Check. Green. Oh, hose pulley. Hose pulley's the last one. Alright, cool. So 4, 4, 4, 2, 3. Stick. Go there. Pigments. So the fishing rod, we need 3, 3, 3, 1, 3. And that should be all the bedrock tools. All right, cool. So we're going to put infinity on that. And we're just going to grab it from there. No need in making a... Leon found out that you can, in fact, time in a bottle it. So maybe I'll try with the enchanter. Yeah, okay, that absolutely works. How much is left? We'll just go ahead and feed it all. Should be enough. Combine power and infinity. If not, that's fine. Right. And we'll just take some diamonds and we will make it power 10. Cool. Power 10 bow with infinity, therefore the Urgast is good as done. Guess we can have the hoe be... Where? Doesn't sit right with me. I don't care about the axe or the shovel, that doesn't matter. Yeah. Lore 3. Go ahead and make a lore book. So we have 205 hours in time in a bottle, which is absolutely nice. We didn't pick up the book. So used to having the magnet on. So we will put the... Or 3. And we will max out both of those. Let's see. Bam, 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 bam. So we're gonna need the Inquisitor armor and the Arcane robe. So we're gonna need a lot of what? 9 million strings says. And we can just turn 2 stacks into blue. And there we go. We still have... Oh, that used up all of our string. Oh well. That's fine. Luck of the Sea 4. And... Bedrock, Anvil. I don't know if we are going to have enough for this one. No, barely. Barely not enough. Where... is that? What is that actually? The XP. Well, this is going to get filled up. And we don't have to use any more diamonds after this, I don't think. Enchantment will break when leveled. I think I might have fucked up. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you know... That's a gold axolotl? Hold on. Excuse? Give me that. That's rare. Extremely. Okay. So if we are to finish up, we're gonna need 3 netherite ingots. Yeah, that's kind of terrible. That's the gemstone. We'll actually yoink this. And we will just... So what are we missing from the spectrum set? Okay, so the arcane leggings. Simple enough. And the frost boots. Okay. We're going to need fire, blaze, water. Okay. Do we have enough red pigment? Yes. God, yes. Really stand at that blaze spawner for a while. But hey, we got resonance, which means we can just bring it with us. Ain't that something? Alright, bam. I hope I can just... I hope it doesn't consume everything. Awesome. That is fire ropes complete. Now, frost. What do we need a lot of for frost? Snowballs? We don't have snowballs. We don't have... Huh. Well, citrine it is. Let's test it. Okay, so resonance is basically buffed silk, so that's fine. Dude, we are so overpowered. So what happens if I was to... No tool. No tool. Okay, what? So we will just use one, and we'll hit everything else except the ones we need. So everything should be budding. That is a lot of budding. Awesome. And we don't need that. So let's go get some snow, shall we? While we're here, we'll just go ahead and yoink some leaves. All the pigments. What do you mean? The bedrock tools don't get recognized by the wand. Gotcha. Sucks. Kinda sucks majorly. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Fine. We'll just have it in our tool slot then. No resonance pick for that? Alright, I've always wanted to do this and see how well it worked out. Oh yeah. Bro, this is the only way to travel. Oh. Well, time to see. Oh yes, dude, this is so good. Oh nice. Is this topaz? It is. Not a lot. Not a lot of topaz, but we'll grab our other topaz as well. Definitely gonna have to make an automation for it. We have any budding? Okay, we have a lot of budding. Is that more? Yeah, that's the one we already got. Bust down Tatiana. Oh, it's an illager place. You wouldn't happen to, you know, have spell infinity. Cool. That's practically what I needed. I think Leon's already been up here though, or Tay. Either one. What is this? Maybe not. Superstitious hat. Another superstitious hat. Okay, so yeah, this is the one that we've already went to. Diamond cutlass, sharpness 5. Sure. It's too good to pass up. Cobbled black slag. Yeah, we're here for the spawners. Probably gonna get knocked down. Oh, that's so busted. Yeah, bro, there's so much. Apparently I missed that. Oh, would have thought. Bye, farewell. Ooh. Thank God for shroom lights. I'll actually use that on a build. Bro, we are just absolutely killing it right now. Because we're getting the XP for mining it, but... Alright, so 5, 7, 8. 8 spawners. Okay. See if there's anything over here. Part of me wishes there was like a Aether to explore with all this stuff, but Aether's not on this mod. Whoa. What is this? Crag Gardens. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of hate bamboo forests now. They're so common. Just need like a special forest without needing of that. I need quartz. The quartz and aluminum. You know what? Why not? Oh, it's like right here too. You know what? I'll grab it later. I do have a bottomless bundle. Hopefully I can get the... That zinc? Is this? That is zinc. Shimmerstone, even though we don't need it. We don't need it. We definitely don't need it. Let's go to the surface again. I need more bauxite. That or lapis. Lapis also is like goated. We just gotta find a way to completely dump the... Oh, that sucks. Mm. Still haven't upgraded this thing to Unbreaking 10. I should probably do that. Considering it's the only tool that I can use with the wand. Has a substantial amount of durability. Trash all the limestone and marble. Well, actually, keep the marble. Marble's good. Retrieve that wand. There any more left? Okay. That's enough nonsense. Do I have... overflow? So it's one or the other. That sucks, actually. Oh. Have waypoint. I'll take the Azure. Back on. Same but different. Whoa. Oh, okay. So that's how we get that. Don't really care, honestly. Model of Ruin. Energize 3. Don't understand what that. So I'm guessing a water thing. Budding amethyst. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna have to collect more of that anyway. Like that. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Definitely a lot of blocks of topaz. Can I do anything with that? Okay. That's not too bad. Oh, Bezor. All right, that should be due. Yeah, that's definitely enough. All right, so we got the topaz. Now let's go collect the... I need an amethyst one. You know what? Let's full send this. Raw antimony. I'm not getting a lot. Yeah. I think antimony is done. I can finally get rid of this. What else is on our mines that we don't need anymore? Well, I'm certainly going to death. I want to see if I can actually handle myself on these guys. This is definitely the most dangerous place in the entire mod pack. There are end crystals everywhere, which can practically one-shot you. There are phantom creatures, guys with knockback, spawners of certain... You apparently have a spawn count too. So I wasn't able to actually loot anything because of nonsense. Hopefully I can come back. Surprise Leon with a little bit of a good. This place is beautiful. We'll say though, it is death. Definitely no doubt about that. I think those are supercharged creepers. Wild to have a creeper spawner though. Oh, there's some spawn. Yeah, okay. Gotta grab the spawners. Yeah, they're supercharged. I gotta be careful. I need an arrow. sad that they don't drop their stuff, because their stuff seems pretty cool. We have to get... There has to be more. Other than that. Thank God for enchanted golden apples. Giving void, thank God for that. What the fuck? What? Jesus. I don't even know what to say about that. Other than, where's the fucking spawner? I want that. That's cool. We can macerate the endstone. I'm not too worried about that. Go ahead and actually grab and offhand the wand, so whenever we destroy the spawners, we can do a little bit of XP, huh? Is there nothing on the outside? Figure there'd be something. No? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way I've already spent all of it. All that space. I think we are done with this one. Excuse me, is that new? Whoa! Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I gotta find more. So I can make the crystallarium. That was the final piece I needed, I think. Oh my lord. Okay. Shades of gray. Still have no idea. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What? Alright. So, don't know how long I was muted for. That kind of fucking sucks. Anyways, we got a lot of stuff done, as you can see. I hate the fact that I was muted. That kind of annoys me. That was our last piece that we needed. Okay, so we got Forgiving Void, by the way, so I'm not too worried about that. Actually, I do want to take some of this. Okay. This is cool. So, Palteria Gym. Celestial Pocket Watch? Seems magenta ink. What? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's bone meal this. Jesus, these berry bushes kind of suck, bro. What is this sad excuse for a... Can I make that? Yes, sir. Yeah, there's no shooting. It just kind of exists. I don't understand what it meant by that. A lot of bridges. Ethereum geode. Okay, we gotta go grab that. Nah, I'm not getting. Probably go find a woodland mansion and get some totems on dying that way. That's a very big jump. Bulbous shell. So many Endermen. Poker and Thallium.
at the very beginning of the game, Ethereum geode. I'll say at the beginning of the game, but yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot of yeah, okay. And it doesn't work with resonance. Huh. Already got enough shards. I don't think that matters. Purple shroom light. Yeah, let's go to the deeper dark. But first, let's check out what she's been up to. Because I've actually been curious. Holy quarry. Oh, she got a vacuum freezer. Got some liquid air. Means she just got an air intake, right? Not too sure. She's been on the grind set mindset. Bro, she got Canthal? What? You actually got Canthal? How do you get Canthal? Canthal dust, mixer, chromium, aluminum, stainless steel. How? Bro, she's been on the grind. What the hell? Insane work. Good job, Tay. Now you probably won't see this, but good job. Holy shit. So the oil rig. There's so much shit going on. I don't even know what. Very smart person. She's got the Ergas trophy too. Ooh, that thing looked disgusting. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Well, that was certainly something. Um... Excuse me? Pure netherite scrap? to make a lot of Midnight Aberration. I can do a 1-for-1. Okay, so 28 of topaz, amethyst, citrine, onyx. I need amethyst buds as well. I don't really, but Midnight Aberration. So let's go ahead and hit him with a hard S right now. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Okay. Bloodstone cluster dragon rending pickaxe. Sorry. Sorry. Ink assortment. So I could just crystal dip it? Ooh. Ooh. Don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Apologies. Very sorry, sir. Can I get a few more bulbs? No, I cannot. Okay, so yeah. Show Leon's thing. That was clutch, honestly. So he's got Asphalt, which is really cool because it gives you a speed bump. He's starting to work on the stuff. I wish him the best of luck. Big torch, that's cool. He hit it. He's working on an IMI system. Perhaps. Let's go see what he's got going on. If he's done anything new. Yeah, I'll let you guys take a look and see for yourself what's new. Oh god. Oh god. Take off the magnet. So he has a sign. Here's some stuff I don't use if you want them. Okay. I will gladly take that, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. God use. There we go. So he's got the andesite alloy and iron farms going. So what is this doing? Nothing. I see. Damn, he expended his basalt. Don't know why. Damn, he pushed those to the extreme. Hey. What is it, what gets washed by clay? Or for clay, gravel? Or sand? I don't know, this place is becoming a monstrosity, I will say. I'm not much better. I will say, I am about to hit that rubber limit. 49,000. How's, wait. Is this also done? Holy. Yeah. A lot of copper. Have to turn a lot of this into copper sheets anyway. For now, we'll unclog the system. Alright, so let's go to our forbidden area. It's over this way. So much nicer with the glider and the sling. Alright, so... Right, go Midnight Apparition. Go ahead and... Apparently that wasn't done. Right, so whenever it appears in my inventory, I will shift right click it. Clean up this mess. Got the Midnight Apparition. Now we just need buckets. It was actually a straightforward cleanup this time. Please don't fail me. I don't know if there's a failure percent or what. Ooh. Alright, so now with more netherite than I know what to do with. Let's trade. So I need 3, so I'm gonna need, I think he's over here. He's this one. Alright, cool. So now with the Totems of Undying, we can make the Inquisitor set. So we're gonna go with Mage Bane. So we're gonna need Midnight Chips. Do we have enough? I don't know. You know what I will do, though? I'll make a temporary thing. Are we friends again? Okay, I'm gonna wait for your wings to grow back. So I need to set up a thing for temporary thing. What this will be. Bucket of Midnight Solution in there. I don't think that'll corrode because it's chisel. And it doesn't know how to interact with that. So what we can do, we can grab, I don't know, a buttload of eggs. And we can just, you know, do unspeakable things. And there we go, you know, just as simple as that. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. 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 Oh. Oh, hell. Honestly, I don't care about this stuff down here. Yeah, I don't really care about that stuff. But do need the grass back. And unfortunately, wow, there's a empty spot. That's stupid. Let's go grab some dirt. Oops. That's all I gotta say. Just oops. Oh, hell. No, 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 no. So it's over this way. My bad. Yeah, I thought it would drain faster. Still. Place. Area. Look. Oh, so many shooting stars. Did it fall down here and get completely gotten? Okay. So midnight ship's done. Torches. Done. Yeah, that's about the easiest way I can get midnight chips to my knowledge. So I don't think we need any of that. So Inquisitor's armor. Let's make Rune Gleam, Rune Blaze. We'll just go ahead and make a gold helmet. Bucket of Midnight Solution. Rune Gleam, Rune Blaze. Fusion alter that shit. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put it right here. Alright, so we're going to make the Aether Fire. So we're going to need that Rune Gleam chestplate. And Midnight Chip. Which isn't too bad, honestly. Okay, Aether Fire done. Rains. Rim Blaze. So we'll do Rune Frost. Death Chill, Rune Gleam. Actually, no, we'll do... Blaze, I guess. If it'll stop messing up. So, bam, bam, bam. And we'll do the death chill. Rune Gleam boots. Midnight ship and... Well, that's all of the ingots that I have, so... Is that gonna finish our... No? What else is left? Check, check. Green, green. The arcane robes. Okay. So, we're gonna need wizard hat. Let's go ahead and make the arcane boots. So we're gonna need an ender pearl. Water again. So, water, ender pearl, wizard boots, and I'm guessing magenta. I hope we have enough. We have the leaves, so... Alright, arcane boots, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I can't wait to set up a thing for this. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so let's try and get a count of what we need. Alright, so arcane chest, arcane hat, okay, so 2 hats, 2 chest plates, and leggings. I don't know how the wizard hat works. Okay. Alright, so that should be all. 2 chest plate, 2 hats, 1 pair of leggings. So we'll do the chest plate. The arcane robes is complete. Don't need the frost staff. So for the next one, for the next set, we need snowballs and light blue. Which we have enough light blue, so that's fine. So snow, water, light blue. That was not it. Yo, how much inventory space are we working with? That's quite a bit of space, honestly. That's a lot more than I thought. What are we missing? It has to be some stupid one, right? Uh, it didn't complete. The World of Magic, check, 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 check. Looks all check to me. Ah, Bag of Holding. That's the last one. So, Eye of Ender. Alright, so this should be the last one for Spectrum Classic. Oh, thank the Lord. I'm actually going to put that... Actually, that is so stupid. What am I thinking? I have access to all the space. Thanks for the netherite ingot, I guess? Whatever. Yeah. So now we have just these glass arrows, dragon rending pickaxe. What does raising do? Is a real powerhouse of a pick when you want to break the hard blocks. It comes pre-enchanted with raising, which increases your mining speed depending on the hardness of the block. Okay. Can I put raising on my pickaxe? My bedrock one? That's not too bad at all. Maybe next time I will set up the amalgam to, you know, I'll shoot it with the thing instead. Dragon bones, smooth basalt. Polished basalt. Is it just smooth? Oh, it's smooth basalt. Dragon rending. Raising 3. Uh-huh. I don't know how much. Okay. I don't know what that. We will set this. We will set this over here for now. Um, 64 blocks of gold is wild work. You can do it though. So stupid. So crystal dip a anything. I think I can crystal dip the feather too. Gotta take the thing out. We will let's do it in a 4x4 area. Or just that's how you do it. Schematic and quill. Draw bloodstone. And you, Jesus Christ. So raw copper for the catalyst. I need a crystallarium. And that uses flake acceleration. But the star fragment doesn't get used up. from my knowledge. Hmm. Oh, let's crystal dip the flour. Cornflour, I guess, will work. Destroy. So, resonant lily. A fusion shrine. Everything we got. Bro, this is so stupid. No fanciful bismuth. We don't have enough clusters. Shit. So I can make diamonds by using charcoal? Yo, actually though? I can pump the... Oh my god. How does the bedrock dust get used up? Gold. Netherite. That's actually kind of nice. You can actually make it out of, you can use sand to speed up the Certus quartz. I would never use Neolith for that. Glowstone, that's in. So let's make one for bismuth, I guess. Let's make one for bismuth. So we're going to need about 5, honestly. I'd say 5 is a pretty good number for the crystallarium. So we're going to need 10 calcite, 10 basalt, 20 fragment. And we can't even make it because we can only make the one. Polished calcite, polished salt. Salt first? No, it's bottom. Finally, crystallarium. Jeez, that took forever. Alright, so for the crystallarium, So that's going to be... I don't actually know how the crystallarium works. Growing resources requires a catalyst, 1 ink of color supplied via a flask. Once you place the initial bud down. See how this works. Okay, so I need to keep finding something. Structures. No. Gonna have to learn about the crystallarium. So, color mixing, still nothing. Moonstone pedestal, let's get rid of that. Interglass. Dark candy, I don't think I need that anymore. Gemstone armor. Okay, so crystallarium. Set upon the crystallarium, precarious amount of copper, the spec. So shift right click. Okay. Okay, okay. Bismuth. Uh, Gotta figure this out. Requires a minute. Uh, 'Cause, 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 I don't... I don't know. I really do not know. But what I do know is there's a way to cheese this. A way to cheese this. Just remembered. See, what I can do is I can turn each of these buds into cluster by grabbing the flakes. Now, I will say, though, this requires a catalyst of copper. Red pigment. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up how to use a crystallarium. Uh... Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the answer. It's 300 seconds plus catalyst. 3G. We'll just go ahead and set that there. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Use a catalyst like moonstone powder. Insert the correct color of pigment to a color pip, and then insert the material to crystallize. Wait a minute. Insert the correct color of pigment, white formaldehyde, into a light picker flask. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna need an ink flask, which is empty. So let's go dump our colors into the color picker. You know, could have chose. Wish I could drain it. Please tell me I can drain it in this. No. For some reason, it doesn't allow me to. Well, an ink flask. Just use one of the hundreds of light blue glass. I don't know if I'll have enough shimmer stone. Stupid. Yeah. All right. Red. Red. Okay. 3,000 red ink. All right, cool. Cool, cool. Where'd it go? What? What? I used up a lot. Why? Why? What? How did it break and not give anything? Whatever. I guess I gotta break it in time. All right, any minute now. All right, so bloodstone. So we can't. We have to use red ink. X fortune on it. And we're looking for the cluster. So when it says cluster, I'm gonna mine it. One. There's no way I do not have enough ink for this. What? I don't understand. I I do not completely at all understand. Uh hmm. Speck of dragon blood will grand slab of shining. But did it need silk touch? Did it need silk touch? Bro, I'm so confused. Yeah. Oh, we'll set this up here, I guess. And we'll try it again. This time with a silk touch pick, I guess. I don't quite understand. This whole thing is just one giant fuck to me. Like, it really is. Like, what do I even do? Can't use the resonance. Find bloodstone. Right, here we go. I got one more attempt after this, so I'll it be damned. I don't even have. I hate doing this, but I need it. So what do I do with the cluster? Set upon the crystallarium, give precarious amounts of spike will grow and crystal shine. What do I do with the bloodstone cluster? I uh I guess. What do I do with this? Keep it for now, I guess. So the dragon rending pickaxe is how we do it. Don't have ampules yet. Because I need malachite. Which means I gotta go to the Great Beneath. Bone. Wonder if I can actually mine it now. No, I have to still weaken it. Okay. Good to know. Nature's compass, I need... Swampy biomes of the Grey Mountains. Okay. Dragon want swamp. Tags. Glass ocean. Aspen forest. Temperature, name. Deep dark. Deep barrens. We're in the deep barrens. So I just gotta find it. Is that it? Oh. It needs to be netherite. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. I got you, game. I got you. Also, I will put this as well. Here we go. Now, raw malachite. Malachite cluster with moonstone. Okay, well that's easy. I'm running out of some of the forgotten cities. You will see below. Let's go grab a lot of malachite, huh? It's a lot easier than dragon's blood, because I'm not entirely too sure what that was about. But we got some. Another one. I hope this is the one we can get. Oh, it's not instant. That sucks. $22. All right. Bent. Let's go ahead and grab that magnet. I could have missed a whole lot if I didn't. This is actually a fairly intact one. In fact, I'd argue and say this is complete. I would just need to put the pedestal there. Do I need to find... You will find a large structure made of preservation stone with a barrier at the front. Haven't found anything like that yet. Oh. Biohazard ruin. 8 blocks. I don't think I have that one. So... That it? That was all. Am I getting unlucky? Is that what I'm seeing right now? I'm getting just unlucky? Huh. Gravity preservation. Dragon bone. More dragon bone. A city. That might be it. Right, so we're gonna want to go to Diamonds O' Plenty. Bro, there's a lot of stuff. Heart emoji? Is that a memory? It is a memory. Forgotten. Excuse me? Company. This has to be it. This is different. This is like super different. Yeah, this is definitely it. Thank God. Ow. What is going on here? Moonstone cores. Okay. Last crest tools, socketing moonstone cores into your malachite tools grants them powerful new abilities. What? Staff of Remembrance. Idiot. Pipe Bomb. Shadows of Grey. Incredible. Incredible little mod. Not so incredible, and not so incredible temple. Temple got cooked. Alright, let's see what's inside. I have to kill these guys. At least they don't do that much damage. Pipe bombs. Highly damaging to creatures. That was a really nice. So more to go. Enchanted golden carrot. Holy hell. I'll be damned. Does exist. Well, I guess I'm gonna eat that then, because it doesn't matter. Ow. Oh. It... Holy fuck. Ice Whisperer. Nice. Goaded. Goaded fine. This is such... Out of all these, just one special weapon. I don't mind taking these because there's only the one. Drain my hunger in order to summon a blizzard at your location. That's kind of broken considering we kind of... Oh, 4-leaf clovers. Us. Staff of Remembrance. Fusion Shrine. I'm going to need Malachite for a lot of these. Ampules, I'm guessing, as well. Bloodstone amulet. Celestial pocket watch. Every time you went into the realm of the enemy, travel half a world over. However, than those who created the portal, you probably saw and figured out how to create such portals yourself. Packing them up, taking them home, no problem. You might want to take a step back after setting the perturbed eye, as it might get a little rough. You can take it home with you? Ain't no way. Pretty cool. And that's really simple. Okay. Well, is there anything else in this area? Or was that all? I guess that was... Hmm. Alright, cool. Yeah. 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 Wonder why nobody's on today. Well, let's go get those bismuth flakes. What's this? How much is left? It's almost done. Alright, so we got the bismuth crystals. Now we can make that ring and finish the fusion shrine. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? That's... I hate it. Why? Why? Why would you do that? And then a fart sound effect afterwards. What the hell? Oh my lord. T-posing? All of that for T-posing. That costed a stack of gold blocks. Okay. So, 4 magenta. 4 amethyst. And, what? Area. And we'll grab 9 of these because it's a float block as well. Gives you rain over night and day. Ooh. I'm going to need more. How's our spawners looking? Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad no animals were harmed. Crazy. Absolutely mental. They were just out of reach. Puff circlet. I still don't know what I'm missing. I'm guessing malachite might be the final piece for everything. Oh, that actually pure quartz. It's not bad, actually. We'll have to go find some quartz ore for that. Still don't know how to get the... Yo, shades of gray. Like, what's up with that? So, what's up with that? Yeah, I don't have to worry about moonstone. But I will go ahead and pick this up. All right. What does the dragon rending pickaxe do? The downstone. Where is it? Can't get downstone. All right, we got moonstone, we got opaz. We just need honestly just amethyst. That's about the easiest thing we can get. So let's go ahead and oh, that's okay. That's okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Gotcha. I don't know how that worked, but sure. But now we don't have crystal apothecaries hitting it from all the way over here. Insane. Now we can have them big chilling here. Valerium. Bismuth. So crystallarium here, crystal there. Okay. Now, in order for us to get bismuth malachite, so it needs white. What am I missing? Okay, so I can make the Palteria gem with diamonds. Okay, so memories. So maybe I need to make the Staff of Remembrance. How does the bulbs work? Imposing vines are hanging from the high ceiling, break through the darkness for light. They are very tasty and can be used as a potion. Can I grow these in the same method? No. What? Um. Hmm. Oh, can't keep growing aloe vera unless it's like quiet or something. I don't know. Weird. Or dark. Uh. Don't. I. What the fuck? Uh. I gotta find white pigment. You can break them if they're long enough. So I just gotta break the stem, I think. Is this long enough? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm absolutely not ready for any of this. Need to go over there and unclaim that. Cool, that should be plenty. Yeah, you know, still it requires, you know, light gray ink. Can't do anything with it. You know, I might use soap. I might just completely bypass it. Because why not, right? Or not? Does it not accept cyan? It doesn't seem to... Oh. Okay, that's pretty funny. Tide Pod Challenge, baby. Uh... Um... Yeah, I don't know. It kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Not being able to do this. I don't have any light gray ink. You can finally round out the last 3 pigments able to create up. Ow. Ow. Do I gotta pick up the thing and place it back down? Ow. I am so lost. Spawner, man. You can make a fucking dragon spawner? Jesus. Can't make malachite because I don't have access to the white dye. Still have no idea how to get white dye. How to get white dye. No one on Discord is telling me. I'm tired of these, like, won't tell anyone. It's like, you know how you run people away from your mod? Not telling them how to fucking do it. Okay, I can actually make the white saplings. I'm just stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Jesus Christ, we're beating Spectrum today, boys. Six gray. I need. Jesus Christ. Thank God. I'm so stupid sometimes. It's just an oversight, honestly. It's like, how else am I supposed to, like, know, honestly? Because it doesn't remind you that, hey, you can just kind of, you know, craft the saplings. So... yeah, let's go get a surplus of this and probably remembrance the memories that we found in the graveyard. Hopefully they're not bad memories. Maybe I can unlock color mixing now and then go back to that spore area and then finally unlock that final chest. Please tell me it shows up in color mixing, bro. I am so desperate for it to be over. This is a great mod. I don't know if I want to go through the pain and suffering again, though. But at least this time I know how progression works. And I'll be ready. Well, I don't want to see it for a while, at least. Oh, back to malachite farming, huh? Yeah, all those pigments that we can finally put it to use. Because this is the only page we have left. This one is done. Yes, sir. It's been such a fucking bother. Jesus. So I guess we will chemical react these. I think it just avoids the rest, honestly. Where's my chemical reactor? Cream flare. Exchanging staff. Okay. Deals more damage the greater the difference in armor between the wearer and the target is crouch. There's lots of red. That's insane. Malachite tools. That's ridiculous. It's truly insane. Do I have to make one or all of them? Okay, any of them. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, I've clearly discovered the recipe though. Just not those ones. Yes, I have, actually. Still got some stuff to do. Indestructible? Yo. Leon's gonna be happy to hear about this. That's insane. Pest control? Okay, that's kind of cool. Doubling XP. Interesting. Need gray dye now. Color mixing? Nope, still can't do it. Xable prevents mining speed slowdowns on tools or movement slowdowns on chest plates. Interesting. Finally, we can make a fucking enchanted golden apple, by God. Oh my God. It requires a resonance book. That's a lot of stuff. Prevents fall damage. What are the other ones? Flippers, steadfast, running shoes, kitty slippers. Power 5, fucking 7 league boots. Dragon rot bucket. In pigment compacting. Color mixing. Make an elytra. Kind of cool. And a trident. Okay. Can't wait to get rid of this book. Exchanging staff. Jeez. Full again. Your quartz. What do you require? You require the nightfall. Just about everything, honestly. Well, let's go to the nether then. Yeah. Grab these blaze spawners. Wherever they may be. But while we're here, need to find another netherite scrap. Well, that's enough pure. I don't know why that's there. Well, I got the one, so if I can make... So I need two. Alright. Easy, fair enough. Alright, gotta find blaze spawner. Alright, must find more blaze spawner. Haven't checked this yet. think this is the last one. Come on, give me that achievement. Whatever. So everything's 8 so far. Just need the ampules that we still can't get. So, changing staff. Six, Palteria. Changing staff. Another belt. Whatever. Alright, so now we need just a lot of moonstone powder. In which case, there is plenty. And some over here. Let's go ahead and actually Alright, so we need white. I think. We can use a feather. Stick. Bismuth. No. Malachite. And the infinity be used on these. Yo, like if infinity could be used on these. In fact, I'm gonna try it. Please say yes. Nope. They come back. Like that's, I hate that the fact it doesn't it still gets consumed. I hate that so much. Okay, well while that powder is being brought up, cloud boots again. What is Gray Spore Blossom? Spore Blossom. Can't do it. How did that come back? I I I I genuinely don't know. That's not where I wanted to go. Um Very spore blossom. Um uh Okay, I think I found it. I think. The purity. There's like a lot to read. So alright, so chapter 1. Obtain any of the 3 main gems, pigment, pedestal crust, craft any spectrum by the find a new ore, shimmer stone, craft a bottle of fading, use no vegetal, mine the colored leaves manually, which yields pigments, build a fusion shrine using onyx, upgrade your spectrum focus to a temple, mermaid gems, stratine fragments, quintoxic reeds, craft a bottle of failing, use the you fucked up big time, the result is catastrophic. Let any creature die in the midnight solution. Explore deeper down. Use it to upgrade your pedestal structure. Final time to build the palace. To finish the structure, you need moonstone chiseled blocks, which you can only craft when the structure is complete. Therefore, you have to borrow them from a structure found in step B. These contain separate structures. Church, including the moonstone chiseled and the seed vaults, which don't spawn in every city. In case you missed it, the overworld contains moonstone cores. Now you need to find the color mixing ruin. After solving the puzzle, you find another gate, which, while being unsolvable in the beginning, you can solve this puzzle thanks to moonstone powder and onyx powder. So it's a combination of onyx and moonstone. Is it just 1 and 1? Could you imagine? Bro, I'd be actually pissed. Actually upset. Alright, so powder. So we're gonna want citrine, amethyst, and topaz just along for the ride. What are we missing? Might as well just fill up the amethyst. So let's go back to the spore ruin. So what if it is just one onyx and one moonstone? Oh, okay, I can just break it. Whatever. I guess it's progression locked or something. Mysterious locket. Whatever. Hell with that. Thank God that you can just, like, go and skip it. I love it. It's kind of funny. Alright, so with the mysterious locket, we can make the mysterious compass. So, open the mysterious locket via the newly unlocked fusion recipe using crystal, white pigments, and a moonstone core. Okay. Pigments, fusion shrine, bucket of that good stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this off like nobody's business. Okay. At the closure. Okay, so now we gotta go into the dark. And this should be the final stretch. Gotta follow the compass. I think I've already found it. City bunker. Chest. Let's go. Let's see if that's true. Gotta go to chest. Not mystery. Mystery is not it. We gotta go to chest. I'm pretty sure that's the final. Pretty sure that's where the compass takes us to. Okay, buddy. What the hell? Lizard's nest. Well, I'm glad I grabbed that, because that is something I need. Following in my own footsteps, man. I found the end of the game before I was supposed to, I guess. Funnily enough. Great mod. I am stupid sometimes. I could have made the pigments a lot faster. Because I forgot about the saplings entirely. Thought you had to find the pigments first. That was just a skill issue on my behalf. Apologies. Yep. This was it. Right here. Find my goal. Yeah, this is kind of hard to find, so I don't think I want to get rid of these. You can only find them. So that's that. Yes, and for our entire Still no ampules. Well, it's time we get more white saplings, I guess. All this work for malachite, and I'm gonna have to make it like a shit ton too. But, you know, after we do this, call it quits, and worry about nothing but tech over and over and over again. This is a big... In fact, I'm probably gonna switch my, picture for this thumbnail, honestly, and make that for episode 13, the current, like our current thumbnail. Because I want it to be tech-driven going forward. I don't need to automate anything. I just need to get there. Like, none of this shit makes any sense for it to be automated, so... Like, yeah, this would be nice, but once I go through all these trees and macerate them, it's whatever. Yeah, it's been a certified journey, I'd say. We'll go fight the Urgas to end it off. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to finish all of Spectrum today, but I can certify damn well try. Alright, let's come back to this while that's still going. I'll just go ahead and put the rest of the pigments in here since we're gonna make more. We're making more. Does it just keep the other... Oh, it just keeps my total, stored. It doesn't drain from it, I guess? Yeah, it doesn't drain from it. Which is kind of a lot better. I don't have to keep farming pigments. I can just keep, adding it to the color picker and call it a day. Alright, give me that sweet malachite. Why don't you? Oh, for fuck's sake. And there's more. Okay. Well, I'm going to just go ahead and yoink red. And I'll go ahead and put 20 more in here. So now I'm finally understanding the mod. Finally. So we have to make the work staff. It's the glass crest. So I have to make the glass crest and then socket. Oh my god. $15 attack damage. It's still not as good as Bedrock. Yeah, I could just fill it up again, I think. It takes like a percentage something. I don't know, it's weird. I don't get it. could automate it. It's just a little confusing on how to do so. Was it only taking half? Seems like it's only taking half, so... I wish it would, tell me when the ink's used up. I'm having to take guesstimates, and it kind of sucks. So... yeah, the glass, the malachite work staff and all that, that requires a grand total of 8 for that, 8 for that, 8, 16, 24, 32, and we don't fucking know. Circlet of Arrogance. Yeah, I want to put that on. That's crazy. How to get the circlet... like, of all things, I can't... okay, I can make ampules now. So 4 azurite resonance. Area. Oh. Oops. Oops. So that's how much we need to not bust. Four azurite. The next one is bloodstone. Yikes. Area gems. So we need a diamond. Oh. Where'd they all go? They all fly away? They all floated away. Gotcha. That's... gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough, honestly. I'll know better next time. $32? Why so much? Well, It's a lot easier than getting the raw bloodstone, so might as well. So do do do, and last ampule. All right, quest complete. Would have preferred white pigment, but whatever. At least these are not so bad, but the star fragments and nether star. Yeah, you know, I don't even know how to get pure prismarine. Do you get pure prismarine? I don't know. Pure diamond, that's not bad. Resonance. All right, circlet of arrogance. You unlock it by getting half a heart with divinity active. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to have to get some help with that, I think. Or I could, you know, not have regen. Get myself to half a heart through some means. I don't know, honestly. That is a lot of white pigment. We are just going to slash home. And we're just going to stack all of them in the color picker and yeah. All right, we have about 19,000. Yes, sir. Damn, there's no way to macerate it. Damn, it is almost used up again. I'm gonna need like 32 or some nonsense. Yeah. So that's... I'm gonna need to make a lot. Well, in any case... Um... Curved eye. Moonstone shard, that's pitiful reward. Fanciful circlets. And azurite. I'm guessing crystal bucket. I'm not even gonna look at it. It's usually all crystal liquid. Who would have guessed? Greater potion pendant. Still don't have a way to do it. I don't understand. Crazy. Super crazy. So, I guess I'm going to end the stream here. Quite a long one. I don't even know, like, what to say right now. I'm just so exhausted from this. So I guess that'll be the thumbnail, because it's more based on what we were doing instead of the factory. But hope you guys enjoyed. Leave a like, press comment, rate, subscribe, and thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next episode of StaTech Industry. Bye bye.